Hello. So, if you're watching the re-recording of this unlive, let me just tell you straight up that the devs have confirmed that when you abandon a match as a killer, at least when you abandon a match after holding it hostage for, well, after not allowing any gens to get completed for 10 minutes, that counts as a loss. It just visually says that you win, but apparently that is not intended, and in a future update they're gonna make sure you know that the survivors escaped when you abandon. Which also means that if the survivors do hide for 10 minutes and you abandon a match, they get the win. So will that happen too often? Probably not, but if it ever does happen, definitely cringe. As always, we're gonna start out with a little bit of a nice little survivor warm-up match to get our diaper greased, you know. We going Jaeger. Behavior is so trash. They just don't think a lot of things through. That's the issue.
Talk about being completely lost. Where the hell am I?
Yeah. We are also trying Dredge out today. You know how that goes. You on the East Coast, Choi? I'm on the West Coast of Europe. I left America. I left it and I never looked back. Portugal. Never know. Azeroth's 3-genning place? Gotcha. Alright, we gotta get around the 3-gen early, so we're gonna run all the way over here in this corner. All the way. We're thinking big game here, guys. We're thinking big game plays. We need to get past this killer when they come. You saw my scratch marks. I don't know about that. We're going down pathetically. Man's got a deadly whip. Holy shit. You're gonna walk to me, I'm gonna heal.
I owe you one.
So him over here. Let's hope she runs to the other side of the map. It's gonna be a big tail. Nope, nope, she fucked it up. I think, like, that's a huge, enormous game throwing play right there that Nia just did. You always run to the other side of the map in these situations, always. He's gonna get so much pressure off of that now. He could probably hold a 3-gen as well if he wants to. Ah, didn't see him. Not one gen done? Yeah. Gen progress at least. I can't look at it complete shit, but... I think we used one pallet, not too bad too. Unfortunately, I just didn't see his big ass head like I thought I would. Does he come back to the hook immediately?
You're 1 in a million. Thanks.
Alright, we need to really get some gens popping now. Alright, deadlock. Fuck, that zombie saw me. Believe it or not, I need to get to this side of the map. I need to use a syringe. He's gonna just go pressure that one gen because it got blocked by DMS. Probably before he does anything else, would be my guess. A zombie saw me there too, so. Would you consider yourself the #1 glue sniffer? I try to be. Bro, you cannot make it up that he's coming over here. What's up, Eldritch? That's such a huge thing with Swift too, is they'll never bring the killer to you like that. You know, they'll always just, even if they go down, they don't care. Right? Like efficiency trumps everything in a Swift. You can literally just shift W to a place that's beneficial to juice gens, and you're good to go. That's all you need to do. Did he walk past me already?
Someone, please!
Motherfucker wants to get some shoulder the bird on his ding dong, huh? Nice. Better to escape this match, I think. The devs confirmed it a loss on the forums. Out of the wall taste, like glue? That's probably why I ran into it. Yeah, if the killer abandons, he loses. Not 100% confirmed yet if it counts as a loss when everybody's a bot, but... For the 10-minute situation, it is a confirmed loss. And when the survivors abandon, when they're all slugged, my guess is because the system is basically a DC, like it's just a reskinned DC, that it probably counts as a loss as well. Even though it makes no sense. We'll just see if they are willing to admit to that. A little bit of glue, a little bit of running into a wall. Alright, we need to come up with the Dredge build for Blood Moon. I might just use mine, to be honest. I don't think I need to do anything special. This should be fine. If the survivors don't do any generators for 10 minutes, they win the game, okay? Makes perfect sense. So my suspicions were confirmed by the developers on the forums that when you abandon a match, it is essentially acting in the same exact way as it would if you just straight up DC'd from the match. It's just reskinned. So if you hold a 3-gen for 10 minutes and then you surrender or abandon or whatever it's called, it counts as a loss for you as killer, and it counts as a win for the survivors, because technically you're basically rage quitting without a DC penalty, is the way they see it. So it's showing everyone dead is technically them escaping. Apparently that's a visual bug that'll be fixed in the next update. You see it as D-ranking? Pretty much. Do I like Ken's nerves? I don't find him to be too noticeable, to be honest. I just still think Ken is like a bit overrated though. You think he feels horrible? Whoever like yeah, you know what feels really bad is the range. I think everything else is kind of like whatever, but the range feels bad. It's surprising how just like the range is ass and every drop your way is blocking the hit. It feels like you have little tiny tentacle arms now. It's kind of weird how bad that tiny little bit of meterage affected his mobility. You've been Chess Larry for a while. It definitely is their MO. Alrighty, this is a pretty terrible map for killer because this main building is so ass, but well, it's kind of like to just farm up some pressure at the start if I can. Why did this girl not get a heartbeat? I only heard her because she locked my thing there. Oh, Swift. She knows that I have Franklin's because of the other girl called it out. Disgustingly broken tile that. How do I get out of here? Ah! I had a feeling she would shift W. Nice lit here. Chasing this girl. Get away from that main building as much as we can. These guys know how to play against Dredge. This is a full diaper squad here. If W is away. Wow, she actually min-maxed that somehow. She's very quiet. I think she might have Iron Will or she's just Ada. Oh, let's see what that cost us. Crazy mobility on Dredge, and it's just Never enough, is it? Bro, every fucking despicable inch of this map is fucking garbage made. It's crazy. Yeah, I think this is a loss. I'll have to fuck up. What's up, Queen? What's up, D-Man? Dreamy. 11 months of cringe, dog. It's crazy. Much appreciated. Oh, I may have caught this girl out of position a little bit. That had to be like an exhaustion perk. Way too much speed. This girl's gonna want to use live again, remember that. There it is. Heck, I'll just put her thing in the corner of the map. Clearly a tunneler. Clearly a tunneler. No reason not to tunneler shit ass now, though. They can't get blinds because they hid their flashlights. Does she make something here? Close. We haven't broken like a single pallet yet. This is playing out very weird, oddly. How do you feel about the 3-gens trust strategy? Well, now that I know it counts as a loss, it... Why do I see the aura of somebody over here? Oh, that's the... I see. Does she make that pallet? I think she does. Crazy girl. The disrespect is insane. Scroll giving up? Or did she just miss a skill check? Are you saying there shouldn't be a perk in the game called Decisive Generator that makes it to where too many gens are done in a short period of time. It makes a gen pop back up on the map. Perfectly balanced, as all cringe should be. Ah. Kyle has no chance. Weird. Alright. We have a chance here. These people just never use pallets. Dude, they just never use pallets. This is your best map as Trapper. It's one of the only ones you could still even use his power on, it feels like. We comp cornering today? If I was like any other killer, I wouldn't even go for this hook, but... Jeez, they got over there quick. Well, I think we're looking at a draw at best. There's just not good locker placements around these gens. And with them being able to communicate, they're going to be able to rush one of these blood gens pretty easily. Oh, draw at best? What the hell? When did the second person die? I'm insane. I literally was 100% sure there was still a third person on the map. Well, I definitely snipped a little bit too much glue. Let's go, Dozy. So. The best bet is this gen up here, then. Things just an eternity to regress. You've been messing around with plot twist today? It's a fun perk. Yeah, pretty obvious that they were gonna do that. You finally gonna use this? No, you're not. She drops it, right? At least we get rid of it. Nah, no. What? I definitely waited that out. I don't know about that. Just coming in for the body blocks, huh? I think they might both have hope. They're way too fast. GG's. If I would have realized it was a 1v2, I could have easily won that game. It's kind of a shame. Can't look at their profiles, unfortunately. It's a bug, apparently, White Rabbit. It's not supposed to say that. Alrighty. Well, we got bagged for, you know, playing in a fun way. Now let's, let's strap our diaper on, shall we? I know they do, dude. They always act so arrogant when you play nice. It's so fucking... It's so disgusting. Bask in the cringe. You accepted defeat in your mind and it became real. I mean... I didn't accept it, but I knew what they were gonna do, and I knew that I was pretty much powerless to stop it with, which is unfortunate. But it's just how it goes. Dredge wasn't made for that game mode. Nobody really was. So don't let anybody ever tell you that you shouldn't be playing certain killers in this mode, because they're just self-reports that they're garbage. Unfortunate that they both had hope. And both had dead hard. Oh, how I would rue the day seeing all these like crutch players not be able to play with their fucking little meta perks anymore. Watch them just melt where they stand and cry. Ada didn't have hope. But it's strange that they got halfway. Was it made for this? It was made for this? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, imagine if they had hope. Because like, she definitely wasn't base speed, that's for sure. I was like literally not gaining on him at all as I was behind him. Dredge is insanely map dependent. If he doesn't have good locker setups, he's just nothing. And if there's like tiles that are easy to basically break away from, his anti-loop is worthless. Maria had hope and made for this 8-0. I see. And soon they'll have the new perk where they get the 25% speed boost when they take a hit for their teammate too. Can't wait for that. MFT should 100% be 2 perks. It's 2 meta perks combined into 1 perk. It makes actually no sense at all. I always say it would be like if Pain Rest had Dead Man Switch built into it. I also say that if that was a normal match, those guys would have got dumpstered. The Blood Moon is the only reason they escaped that. Two times are pretty chill tonight, though. It's too cringe for you. I had a good event on Dracula until today, got all draws or wins until I got Eerie, and an S group today got 1k. Shit on. Yeah, Eerie is it's a really special map, the Eerie of the Crows. I have no idea what they were thinking when they made that thing. Abandoning was a bad change. You don't care what Twitter thinks. Yeah, like they should have just handled the whole thing differently. Like, the problems were real and they could have come up with better solutions for them than just abandoning. Was a very like band-aid way to do it, in my opinion. Resilience amount of tier perks that honestly shouldn't even exist. They straight up punish the killer for applying pressure. I like you just said, like MFT having two meta perks effects built into one singular perk is crazy, especially when you consider like how many horrible perks there are in the game. I think the endurance effect on pickup should 100% be moved to reactive healing. Like, reactive healing is such a worthlessly shit perk. Like, it should be the one that has that effect because it's an insane effect. Both of the utility aspects of MFD are better individually than reactive healing is. The excessive hiding thing is supposed to get fixed in another way soon, because they're gonna make it to where like you can't hide for too long, I believe, or your aura will be shown. All right, Eerie, let's see. Did we get another cringe match out the gate? I'm gonna assume this May goes over here. It won't mean anything that I know that, but... Oh, it did. What do you know? He's gonna get out anyway, so... Yeah. I wonder if that one girl's still upstairs in here for whatever reason. It's actually a playable palette. Steve is tryharding. Alright, Nancy and a Meg in the dark, sure. What was that? Haven't seen a reason to slug yet this game. Ghost giving off. Missed a skill check on her medkit, decided that was the threshold for what she's willing to deal with on DVD. What's up, Furo? The scratch marks just disappeared on me. Pretty down. There's no counterplay. So when you chase an injured survivor, the other runs around with a blood can, you can't tell. Dude, everything about this game mode is cursed. It's crazy. Let's watch our assassin chase this girl and then see if we can't capitalize on the hit. Perfect. Probably the blood cans make more noise as Spiral runs with them, and it does nothing. It feels like there was a lot of parts of this that were left on the cutting room floor. I think I'm the worst nurse I've ever seen. Damn. Will that trigger the guard? I hope not, but I think it will, unfortunately. I got forced hesitation on her now. I don't know why that jailer was taking so long to catch up to her. What an idiot. Got her. Do 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 do. Being a little bit petty for the 4K because of that last match. I feel like there needs to be some level of grudge match. Alright, Steve, you clearly have Iron Will. You're too dangerous to be left alive with that bird. He's actually gonna make noise. I don't know why I see her aura, but I'll take it. Oh, because that cape put that her thing down there. Banning counts as a loss, so when all the survivors quit and there's nothing but bots, I'm forced to play it out to get the win? Yeah. Otherwise you're rage quitting. Abandon. And the big DC. They can MMR crash themselves. Yeah, it felt like the devs tried to say that MMR is a whole separate thing, but if it counts as a loss, then that means your MMR is going down. I don't know how they want to try to scoot around that. Where were the tea bags this time, huh? What I thought. These are our current blood moon streaks with our killer streaks within blood moon. We were trying to figure out which one of these killers was the best for blood moon, but we still have yet to find a team that's been able to beat them. Some have come very close, but blood moon you could not mess around at all. Like, you need to be causing so much overwhelming pressure in order to win. It's really, really bad, yeah. Is it normal to play the same survivors for weeks? Now it seems like I play the same people. I'm incognito, but why do I keep playing the same survivors? Could be something they're messing with MMR on, you never know. They definitely want to test the fuel mechanic, but the fuel mechanic needs to have some bigger downsides, because right now the fuel mechanic is just stupidly survivor-sided. Like, there's not really anything interesting about it from the killer's perspective at all. And as you can see by the win streaks, like, it's not that we can't adapt to it, but adapting to it usually means way more aggressive gameplay. I was in a section about slop content. Where is that? A recent video, That's definitely interesting. Do you know who uploaded it? Was it just a rando, or? Also makes a large amount of the killer roster become unviable to play unless you play them against baddies. Yeah, you pretty much are forced to play S tiers or Sadago or Singularity or Knight, I guess, but that's probably just because he's my main. I'm able to overcome it.
I surrender.
Oh boy. That looks like a feisty one. It's got everybody in there. Yeah, we recently had a like a interview type podcast-ish video with Kaiser the Bard. He has that uploaded on his channel. I posted a link to it in the community post on YouTube. Just talked about some DVD type stuff. You think Singularity's S tier? It's possible. I think that, like, again, if you're going against like a Swift that really understands his counterplay, he's gonna get hurt quite a bit. Because they're gonna EMP the shit out of you like non-stop, and it's gonna make it really frustrating to get anything done. With the denied requisition form, he might actually be S tier though. I saw someone over here at the beginning, but I don't know where they went. I think stealthy. Kinda shift W, man.
You should thank me for this.
We got her. Trying to EMP? I don't think I can get her. Yeah, feisty one, huh? I just got picked up. Here somewhere. GG's. Not quite yet. They was able to get the recoveries. Wonder where they went. We need to keep an eye here, because they're gonna probably try to come to back here. Yep.
Perfect destruction.
Everybody's stable? For generators while watching the stream. Hey, behavior finally found its peak advertiser. What's up, Mikey?
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
Behind me somewhere here.
Integrity, 43%.
That's fine. Time to find Super Quiet Ada. Where might she be on this map? I have a pretty good view of the map. I think she's good chance she's got Iron Will somewhere and she's just super ratting. Guessing it spawned underneath her. And I never really kept too much track of a night streak before. Dead Bardic. Shame. Hatch standout for 30 minutes is crazy. Dude, people are nuts. I remember like hearing about a story where some dude like literally like went AFK for like an hour and came back and the dude was still too afraid to go over the hatch. Competitive motherfuckers out there. See if I can just skim this real quick. Guy's taking shots at everybody. A little bit of an ad here. Cringe.
Matches while
About
looking
5 or
down on
6
anyone
times
who's
a day on
honest.
average.
It's almost like since this community kind of has a bad reputation and is known for toxicity, these creators see themselves as one of the good ones despite feeding their horrible mindsets and slander to their sheep audiences. And that's not even mentioning the compies, holy shit. I mentioned the TF2 accent in my take during their own match just over a mob mentality, and nobody cares, by the way. A similar thing happened to this guy recently. The community is just so emotional, it just loves dogpiling on people and beating them down without ever really being rational. And these creators who make these videos are just such disingenuous cocksuckers, and they'll always act coy and act like they're high and mighty for not daring to take the game as seriously as these goblins while constantly raging on their own stream. There's a serious pretentious surge of fake personality.
Okay. First, you have to point out the irony that he's literally doing the same exact thing he's accusing like Spook and Jukes and I of doing. Like literally he's doing the exact same thing. But he's failing to point out the difference that we don't make anything personal when we rage. You know what I mean? Like, so some other YouTuber made a video about basically every content creator being a piece of shit, but there's a specific part in there about Spook and Jukes and me where he's saying that we act like we're cocksuckers because we act high and mighty, like making these salt content videos on our channel, but then in our live streams we get salty. But like there's a difference between talking trash about the game and like having an emotional reaction to the game and being super personal and reporting people that you play against and going into other people's streams and taking it outside of the game. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you had to be feigning stupidity if you don't understand the difference between those two things. Like it's one is literally banter and the other one is where you cross the line. Like they're kind of just pretending there is no line, and the only way you should be playing is by being like 100% wholesome all the time, which is fine if that's genuinely like your character, but I don't know, I don't feel like that's very realistic for everybody. I don't know, seems like a bit of a bait video, to be honest, though. Like a bait video to get a lot of attention, because like going after literally every content creator in the like, I don't know, that's a bit cringe. Alrighty, we made it to 14 with Singularity. Can we get Tony Soprano redeemed for the channel? It'll cost more than Kano by Daylight. Be warned. It's really good for French fries. Leonardo, have you been able to play a match in crossplay off? You can't play a match in crossplay off, unfortunately, because there's literally nobody playing there but farming squads that are basically in a Discord with the killer they want to get matched up with against. So there's 5 people in a Discord call, and if they say, hey, I got into a lobby, and then the killer says, oh, it's not mine, they back out and they search again. So you basically just sit there for all of eternity and never get a match because it's just people farming. It definitely sucks. What do you guys think we should go to with the streak? Do you think 20 would be like, and where we kind of just say, okay, that's enough? we've made it. Because clearly all three of these killers are very viable in this game mode. So we're kind of just doing it at this point for like shits and giggles. You found Choi through his Salty TV videos? Noise. See if we can get over 20. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, if you combined all three of these, what are we at as like an overall win streak with the three of them combined at this point? It's pretty hefty. Pretty meaty for the Blood Moon. We're 42. Yeah, then we definitely should try to get to 20 with each of them. Gotta stay on the blood point grind. Do you guys know when the new chapter for this comes out? I don't know how I found Choi, but it's Choi, Quiet Kills, Wolf, not in that order, that are the best killer streamers in my opinion, but it's much more than gameplay. Other streamers just don't have it. Is it the authenticity? I'll take that. Queen, Sadako, the King, Singu, and the Knight. Knight of Blood Moon. Getting into that chess, are we? Lock it in. Yeah, Qs definitely aren't too bad right now, are they? I played against this person earlier, right? Krasna. I think that was in that Dredge match that we lost. That sweaty duo. Yeah, Knight is really, really good. You do notice you start to feel pain when you go against survivors that truly understand the counterplay to his guards, but it seems that that's very, very rare. It's funny that the Ring was a book. I'm assuming written by a Japanese person. Hell, I believed in Dredge. To be fair, I would have won that Dredge match if I was paying closer attention. I literally had her on hook. It was impossible for me to lose the game if I just camped. Like, it was a 3k guaranteed. So I just threw it pretty hard. But the thing is that a little mistake like that should not be costing you the game. So It's strange when you're playing a character like Dredge who can teleport from one end of an enormous map all the way to the other end of an enormous map, down somebody, hook them, and then teleport all the way back to the other side of the map, and it still somehow feels like the survivors are getting around the map faster than you are. Like, it's wild. Like, bro, they have to run the entire way on foot. I teleport, and it's just like, it doesn't mean anything. Firm pantry. Alrighty. That's what we lost on with Dredge. Let's see if Sadako can do it. It's a really shit map. Huge shift W, ran right past me. That girl already got rid of her tape, which is kind of wild. Oh man, sometimes you just gotta use the palette, you know? I think he's gonna go for his med kit. Hope this chase doesn't hurt us too bad. This is dangerous territory with Sadako. Does she get the window ball here? She does, but she doesn't take it. There you go. We might have something working for us here. Nice. They got greedy for that gen. We're taking advantage of it. Let him get close. We don't want it. If he goes for the trade, we want to be able to hit him. One's out. Sorry, Jab. He was salty because they pushed those gens so hard. All three of them were literally pouring blood into the same generator while she was dying on hook across the entire map, so she was understandably pretty annoyed by that. Free heals under hooks shouldn't be allowed if possible. Went to the wrong TB though. Balance? The hell? That was really strange what you did, but it was also kind of dumb. You're gonna have to live with yourself, Jeff. You played a jungle gym that poorly. I don't really know what else to say. Stacks? I'm not sure. I think he's been managing it a little bit. Jeff is done. Should we commit to a really bad chase in this place for the kill? Probably. Just gotta watch out she doesn't get her thing in. Good breakaway. It's over now. That's lit here. Crunch. Oh. Yunjin didn't want to play out the match. Pissy. Pissy, pissy, pissy. Where's my Battle for Middle Earth 2? It doesn't exist and you know it. It's all been in your imagination this entire time. What is it, 14 seconds or something? I don't remember. How to eat the disc. Are they like fast all around or just in the blood moon? It honestly feels like they're never gonna rework Swamp. I don't know what they're doing. The heck? You too? You like that face? What the hell? What the? Just shoot my horse? Are you crazy? I'll chop the shit out of you. What a, she's just going for the horse. Oh, you are not running. Are you Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The fuck was that? We're just hunting horses? Like, excuse me? Fucking ridiculous. Give me those arrows. Yeah. I mean, technically it's whoever prior Maboral's paint horse, but now it's mine because, you know, that's how things work around here. That was probably the most random thing that's happened to me in this entire game so far. Some random ass fucking person who had an infinite vendetta against my horse in particular. There were like 2 other horses there. Oh, I used to be a horse hunter like you. What would be the Dead by Daylight version of that? I used to be a Legion main like you, then I got teabagged at the exit gates. God, now what? Why is there even anything up on a mountain this high up? Oh, look at this guy. Bro. What does my horse do? Oh, great. Now I shot my horse. Oh, no. You know what? Just leave it. This is ridiculous. Just pure horse hatred. I get off the horse and this dude he's just licking his lips thinking about how he's gonna chop the shit out of my horse. I have a feeling my horse isn't gonna make it, you know? used to be a survivor like you, but then I took a hatchet to the knee. Now I use distortion and gen rush perks. Man, I feel like I'm never getting closer to this damn objective. A hatch offering? What the cringe? Oh shit. This is bad. Skyrim, the horses were a little bit feistier for mountain journeys. This is yeah. Nostromo, definitely not a good night map. Let's see how it goes. Did we get at least decent spawns? Not the worst I've ever seen. I'm gonna start with a jailer because there's just too many of them around, and I just want to hit one of them for the undetectable. Let's look around. We know there's people camping around here. Maybe we can push them into the guard. Just in case they're chilling around here somewhere, we'll do that, but yeah, undetectable. It's gonna be big. Let's get this regressing. See if we can't catch somebody from over here. Yeah, they're juicing too hard. These people are giving up. There's limits on how hard you can juice a gen. This is a really shitty tile. I can't even use my artifacts in it. Hopefully he messed up. But we kind of know that that girl was bonering for this gen over here, so I'm just gonna assume she's back on it. Bro, what is like... There should be like another survivor doing things. Not the distortion nerf. She got hit. I said I have no idea what the... It's just some random Jake bot on the map. Weird. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Where? Oh, where is the little Jake bot? Does that thing in the far corner count as Killer Shack? She was back there. She probably was thinking that this was Killer Shack as well. Gotta love hatch offerings. You can DC now, it's okay. You don't need to watch this. Are there any games that have been around for like 10 years that have like a like nothing but just like a super positive, happy community? But it has to be a competitive game. It can't be like a co-op game that, or a single player game. That doesn't count. Yeah, competitive communities. That's how it's all wired, I think, after so long. Back to the adventures of the whole universe trying to kill my goddamn horse. Somebody paid good money for this horse. It wasn't me, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. I'd say the only thing that like can annoy me with other content creators sometimes is that like it feels like a lot of them follow like a almost like a fucking script, you know, like there's it's weird. It's definitely noticeable though. I don't know if it's just like one person says something and then they all like parrot that person, or how it works. Is this modded Skyrim? Kinda. I just make sure my dumbass doesn't fall to my death here. This is the place. Boom. Well, there's cringers in here, apparently. It's like to revel in the chaos of it. It could be pretty funny in these communities. Yeah, same. Oh, there's a dude just standing there. Let's shoot him in the mouth. Oh. Hold on. Game, I didn't know that was even an option. Alright, let me try this again, because now you've sparked my interest. The only time where Poopy Divers really made me mad was in Sparking Zero, and every other game was a quitter. That got very annoying. Poopy Divers rage quitting now. That's embarrassing. Where did he get confirmation? Over the what do you call it? The surrender mechanic counting as a loss? The dev said it on the forums. Dawn is breaking. That's how you say hello, weirdo.
Brother. The hour is late, but the master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Hera will take you to the master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Was 3 poopy rage quitters at the start. Jeez, guy. I'm fine. Yeah.
I am Hera, warden of the shrine.
Yeah, these guys are harassing me in
By
here.
following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the master, Mankar Cameron,
You got worried over
earned
it.
a place among the chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time.
Not much, to be
You may
honest.
have the honor to be initiated
Graphics was where they put most of the effort,
master himself.
outside of a few quality of life changes and
Everything you need will be provided for
some
you
additional
from the
voice
master's
lines and
bounty.
stuff.
Give me your possessions.
Sprint option was a big one in Sprint. Do I give this guy? Hell no.
I must warn you. No one leaves, but I am sure you will reconsider. I ask you one last time. Give me your...
Oh my god, just take
Very
them.
good. Follow me.
My butt ass naked now? No. This guy has the same hairdo as me. He actually kind of... Are we brothers? All along and I never knew? Yeah, the showing them killed in the endgame screen is a visual bug. The devs said they're gonna fix it soon. Yeah, the game looks really good. They're using Unreal Engine 5 for the graphics engine, so it's definitely looking good. It's Choi to kiss. Haro. Not over there. Someone's trying to be stealthy, huh? Stealth is your biggest weakness in this game mode, but a lot of survivors just haven't realized that yet. Oh, this is creeping me out. Where are these guys? Holy Gen Rush McGee, these guys aren't playing around. I don't know why I fell for that. made for this. Can feel it. Shit. I'm sure they're over here somewhere. Remember, dead hard. Jeez. This is right. Ah. Yeah. Just going for that, Jen. He's there. Jeej? Possible Jeej?
Thank me for this. Growth often hurts.
Just kidding. Face the darkness is great, yeah. So literally faster to let that guy bleed out than Hooker. Just reality. There she go. Why did it sound like fucking Dwight diarrheaed himself when he died? Was that because he had like the Singularity infection on him?
Possibly painless.
Or he like died and then I just heard like a...
It is over.
They juice the gens too hard. At least in my opinion, I think they juice the gens too hard. You want to have good gen efficiency, but you don't want to be brainless and just like rush gens at the expense of your teammates die. Sometimes you have to stop rushing gens to save your team. That seems to be a big problem a lot of these teams we're playing against are running into. They're just over juicing when they shouldn't be. Need to simmer it down, save the team, then go back to it. Gabe in the last match? I think he played it pretty well. So that time survivors spend injured also decreased the bleed out time left the longer they remain injured. Would that be too strong? It might be. I mean, it basically is a perk that like is incentivizing slugging, which is they don't do directly. They'll do it indirectly, you know, a lot of the time. Like they'll do things like nerf gen defense, like for example, or put something like shoulder the burden in the game that straight up like giga punishes you for just hooking survivors. But they usually don't like to do things that directly incentivize it. Have a good one, Queen. Oh, no, I just hit people on hook sometimes so they don't scream. That's pretty much the only reason I ever hit someone on hook, unless they teabagged me or something. Because like how I would use that perk is I would obviously use it to like I put it on my slug build, and then I would try to just to kind of get the passive benefit of the whatever gets cut off of their bleed out timers. You could use it on somebody like Plague as well to basically have the survivors injured like the entire game, and then you could just like when you slug them, then you already have like kind of like this huge advantage over their bleed out timer. Yeah, no, they've really made going for hooks way less desirable. Sadako is still one of the only like killers that's designed in a good way to where you get a lot of value out of your hooks, you know, because you're locking in their condemned stacks. In my opinion, you don't lock in enough of their condemned stacks. I think that's where she suffers right now. I think you should be locking in more when they get hooked. Am I going for the 10-minute abandon? No. Not only now that I know it counts as a loss, but it's also just kind of like kind of boring to do. If it didn't count as a loss, we might do it like as a stream, but I definitely couldn't do it in this game mode. It's way too easy to rush gens in this game mode. Alright, so remember with Sadako, you want to look for the real gens first, because they're usually going to jump straight on them with the tape, from what I've gathered. Let's get rid of a few gens while our TV spawn. A lot of them, I think they mostly all got rid of their tapes instead of going on a gen, so. Let's just keep making dead zones and teleporting. Shift W's past it. This girl's a shift everywhere, huh? She's only gonna drop a foul when I'm right behind her, I think. Holy shift W, Batman. That was crazy shift W value. Definitely gonna put her in the double basement. I didn't expect them to go for the save that fast. Unfortunate. Bad read on my part. Windows? Windows. Ooh. I'm out of here. Do you see that setup she has there? That is disgusting. shack. Not ideal. Aim assist. Doing the Lord's fucking work, isn't it? Did I bait her out? That's crazy that this girl is like on death hook here. She's gonna want to use live, so let's keep that in mind. We need to start getting these guys like injured as much as we can. We got 2 around here. This game's almost over. I'm not even joking. I will punish these tank grabs as much as I can. They have pre-dropped quite a bit, so again, in the real mode that would have hurt them massively. In this mode, they kind of get rewarded for pre-dropping and playing super ultra safe because the gens are so quick. They healed already. That's disappointing. They're trying to stealth it. They know they can. If they're on comms, it's a super easy strategy to stealth. Oh, to get a stealth victory here. You just play it super slow and profit. I'm not Singularity. I can't watch all these like gens super tight. I just turned off my last TV up there. I thought I could teleport to it, but I turned it off at a really shit time for me. I need to maybe go for a condemn play on these guys. Yeah, let's lock it in. Barbecue could be a big help here, just give me an idea of where they might be at. She has deliverance. He's proud of himself. But it was her deliverance distraction that allowed him to get away with that. That's why the other guy wasn't coming over. He knew she could get herself off hook. she's got a... Can I get her with condemned from this distance? Oh my second fucking chances, bro. There's variety in the game, guys. We need more variety. The currency system takes all the variety away. My ass. She had DS, that's why I didn't pull her out of the locker. She used Deliverance with a DS and then Dead-Hearted on top of it, like... May God have mercy on my cringe. Leon has to choose. Does he finish the gen or does he save her? He finishes the gen. Or no? Just doesn't want her DS to run out. Understandable. This setup is disgusting. I've been trying to avoid it the entire game. Yeah. He thinks I'm gonna pick him up, I think. Not gonna happen. Figured they would want to heal. That was the smart move there. He knows he has this completely busted loop over here, so... I think we commit to her. Watch the dead R. There it is. Leon has a tape now because he's getting like way too condemned trying to push out Jen. Alright, we have a minute dead zone here. Just ran into a wall, I got it. Expected me to use bamboozle. Alright, Ace is either in a locker or he's very close to the hook, so we're just gonna teleport and go straight back to it. What's up, Lazy? Dong, 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 dong. That was a lot of meta in that game stacked against me there. Those guys were throwing meta perks at me. Funny how all of a sudden people don't say anything anymore. Where's all the toxicity, guys? They're only toxic when they win. I don't understand. Alright. Sweden. I appreciate that he has no bans on record. That's always nice. Also Sweden. Also Sweden. And this person from Russia. So it's a trio. DJ Goose, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Sadako is stronger in this game mode because they cannot if they're pushing the gas gens, they can't hold a tape, which means that they're getting condemned a lot while they're trying to do the like gas gens. Now on the flip side, if they have a tape, then they yeah, you see, like, you can delay them from doing the gas gens, so that's why I make them spawn with the tape, so they can't immediately start, like, destroying the gas generators right at the start. Shattered Hope should 100% just be made base kit. Super silly. So should we even bother trying to put another killer in this challenge? Or just give it up? Dredge would have got a 1k, like would have got the win. It was my fault that we lost, but still, it is what it is. Pig? I would try Pig again, but like I played her in this event once and I realized just how awful it is not having like the traps activate because the gens don't count as gens. I would say like Blight, maybe, because, you know, he's just so strong to begin with. Nemesis, maybe? I just realistically don't think any of them have a chance. Hag would probably be one that might actually have a real chance to some degree, but yeah. Such a nightmare. The Vecna would have a chance, but you'd have to play like pixel perfectly. You would literally need to end every chase as fast as humanly possible. So if you went up against like a really strong Swift, I think it would be game over. Like, all these like really strong 1v1 characters can't keep up with the gen speeds. Yeah, you miss your cooldowns, you're screwed. That's a lot of pressure. You pretty much have to be a Vecna main like I'm a Knight main, I think, to have that level of confidence. Do you think Wesker with that and Hellstick? Possible, but again, you'd have to be a really good Wesker. You could try, Skull Merchant, guys. How about Skull Merchant? Do like, Superior Anatomy. Franklin's. Bamboozle. Sloppy, maybe. Did you have aura reading? Just go like as undetectable as possible. To be tossed to the shower room and play Ghosty. I can't even imagine how horrible Ghostface is in this game mode. Are we doing chess? Not tonight. We're trying to keep up our win streaks with all 3 killers until one of them loses a match and gets pathetically eliminated. Can they deactivate the drones with the gas canisters in their hands? If Twins wasn't horrifically bugged, I think she would have been good in this game mode too, but she at the moment like is just almost nearly unplayable. Like Victor's hit detection is just completely broken. It's trying to give me like challenge maps. I'm consistently getting like really dog shit maps just completely by chance. Alright, so spawned in 4 corners of the map. 3 of them are already working on gens. We're gonna send this over here. And then we're gonna do an arch around this way while he's getting chased. Hopefully he doesn't get hit instantly. Alright, he got away from it. Steve wants to go back and get his med kit. I don't have any guards. He probably has an inst on it. Just for a little bit of pressure, we're gonna send our jailer over here. Watch the medkit die, Steve. Watch it die, and remember there's nothing you can do about it. She doesn't go for the dude? Surprising. Almost grabbed her. I think that gen's done. Get a trade here, hopefully. He is off the record. This is a strong team, guys. You'd feel it. Strong team. She lived it. Fuck, she gets it. Very, very strong players. This isn't normal. This is definitely not normal. They're teabagging because they know they have like a huge upper hand right now. Like a huge upper hand. She has lithe, remember that? She fast faulted that somehow. Genuinely don't know how she fast vaulted that. Steve understood the counterplay to Assassin. Alright, we keep Steve distracted for a little bit. This is not normal. These are comp players. These are definitely comp players. Look at that, dude. Not even a little bit fucking concerned. Yeah. Comp players are 400 VAC bans on record. We'll find out. Ah, that's it, Jeej. Not normal. Wow, knowing, yeah, they know text, bro, against Knight. Like, that's what I said, like, Knight's good until you go up against people who know his counterplay. Then all of a sudden the poopy diapers really come out to show you who the poopy diaper king of the ring is. I did window tech. Killer Shack, I can't deal with Killer Shack. It's way too in their favor. Need prayer jobs. Oh my god, someone had Unbreakable. They saved it that whole game. Well done. Well, can't say we didn't try, boys. They leave. Why did they leave? They're like only a comp team would have left, because only comp team cares about getting the the three out like that. Any normal tryhard Swift would have come back for this kill. This may have even been a snipe. We have to see if they know who I am. Let's see. Any of them even on platform? No information on their profiles. Two of them are off platform and the other two have no information. No. I'm gonna assume a comp team though. Console of Epic, yeah, maybe. But those were not normal players, I know that much. Almost had the comeback. Where is... There it is, boys. And there it is. There's two left now. Go, Sonic, go. I wonder if I could have beaten any team. Or if any of these killers could have beaten that team on Eerie. Eerie is such a shit map, and those, if you did, another like a little side note is that the game was instantly mega rigged against us as well because of all four survivors spawned like apart from each other, like with big gaps. So there was no way for me to get pressure by like, you know, getting involved. No matter what I did, I was always going to be on the back end of pressure there. God, just the end of the booby diapers? You definitely did. They were, I'm willing to bet my left pinky finger that those were comp players. I know how comp players are, how they play. They know the perfect counterplay to every killer in the game, which almost every person who plays Survivor doesn't know. It's something that's like very observable with Knight especially. And the fact that they just left their teammate like that to die when none of them were really in a dangerous position just because they were scared that I might get like a 2k or a 3k if they came back for him, that's a comp mindset. Comp players do not give a shit about the 4 out. It means nothing to them. They will always leave their 4th player to die if they can get the 3 out. Who was it that had the unbreakable? Was it Steve or was it the one girl? I think it was probably Steve because he was playing more silly. I think the one guy, like out of the 4 of them, the only thing on his profile that I could see was that he was from Italy. I don't know, it could have been an Italian comp team. You think Yunjin had it? Lithe is also a really rough perk for Knight as well. It pretty much allows you to always get away from the guards, and since the devs in their infinite wisdom thought buffing Vigil made any sense, like that's a what dimension am I in where buffing exhaustion seemed like the priority move to make? I don't know. It felt very comp, the team I just played against. Like The efficiency was just literally off the rocker. They were not concerned at any moment in that match that they were gonna potentially lose. But the funny thing is I can't really imagine it either. Like, from like with killer, it's not such a crazy thing because like you play the specific killer. All you play against is survivors, so you kind of just naturally get to that level of tryhardism. But the survivor is like a whole nother beast. You got to know how to counter 40 killers. You know, you need to know how to counter all of their add-ons, all of the perks, all of the play styles. Like, there's so much involved, and then you gotta like have 3 other people that have no life because you basically need to grind the game 24/7 to. It's just this like whole other thing becoming like a comp swift. It's I think it might be why like a lot of them have like, if you've been involved with like comp swift type players, they've just got like literally the most cataclysmic egos I've ever seen. You're almost to the point of insanity because they probably lost their minds like playing the game that much to be able to do that. I've been running sacrificial wards, but I think on night no, I didn't do it. Spending blood points on Singularity. It has very few cash prizes. The most recent tournament, or maybe it's even going on still, I'm not sure, was like the biggest cash prize in DVD history. I think it was $15,000. But you have to split that quite a few different ways. It's not just like the winner wins 15,000. Like, there's like the 3rd place team, the 2nd place team, the 1st place team. Each team has 5 people on it, and then you have to divide that money up amongst like all 15 of them or whatever. The vast majority of comp teams don't see a dime. It's almost the same comp teams winning every single tournament that exists. It really is. Like, if you're going to be dedicating that much time to it, I do think that you're better off going into other esports than DVD, personally. Comp in an asymmetrical game really makes no sense. You realize that when you watch the tournaments and you see the 16 pages of rules that they have. Like, okay then. They really gotta bend it to make it work. Twizzlers, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Yeah, I remember like I looked at the dossier of one of the tournaments and it was literally like 16 pages of rules that you had to follow. And if you ever watch my like DVD's 500k tournament, it was like a giant disaster video with like all the big Tim the Tapman, Shroud, like all those guys were in like a DVD tournament, and they had like, it was just an absolute mess because they put all these rules on these people that didn't even know how the game was played in the slightest. It was hilarious. I had no clue what was going on, and they were all so pissed off. I never even pay attention to hysteria here. I could use force hesitation instead, but I don't know. It's like they really wanted to get their EMPs going.
All things will succumb to my desire.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Shoulder the bird, eh? Interesting.
Singularity.
EMP'd him. They're trying really hard to keep this guy alive. Shoulder the second chance. Strongest perk in the game, actually. Like, I think DS, Shoulder the Burden, and Sprint Burst, the 3 strongest perks in the game. I don't know how far down the list you would have to go before you even got to a killer perk. This gen split is not too bad. Didn't I like... they know they gotta get rid of this one. Gotta defend it like nobody's business. Hey, they should all be like oblivious right now, right? I don't like that they did that. Another EMP. EMPing the shit out of me. Oh, really now? But if they like know the second I go into those things, bro, they're so like alert all the time. Come here, little feisty team. I think it should be over though. Pre-roaming with sprint burst. Oof. You go against a team that has like 4 sprint bursts and 2 vigils and yeah, pain. You see though, like when they start to EMP, like it starts to get way harder.
Yes, it hurts. Growth often does.
That cultist survivor. It's dressed all weird. I took away their RPD, by the way. They wanted me to go to RPD. I wonder why. Wonder if they had like balanced landing. It's still over here. Control the bird hurt us a lot. That guy was dead a little bit earlier. We would have been able to control that way easier. Like if they hadn't gone like super out of their way to try to stop him from dying there and given me a bunch of free pressure, could have won the game probably.
It is over.
Desperate for the 4K. So the idea was take me to RPD and then maybe put a boon exponential up, right? Boon exponential on RPD. This person had reactive healing, which is wild. I don't know why anyone would ever use that for. Desperate to win, huh? Yeah. Okay. Desperate to escape much? I don't know why they're sitting there acting like they're playing with their toes, like their nuts are being sweat off too. Alright, let's in between rounds now, let's just try out like a random killer in the mode. See how they do. We've already eliminated a lot of them, so if they've already been eliminated, we won't play them, but we were trying to put together like a skull merchant build, right? I feel like you'd almost need lethal pursuer with this. What was, we wanted another aura add-on. Survivors don't get claw traps anymore, right? That was basically the nerf to her. Yeah, there's no winning. You want clown? Alrighty. We'll do clown. Looks like someone was already trying to give me some kind of build for clown, but nah, I like in cigar box for sure. Let's do... Okay. Let's do Franklin's. Oh. I don't know. Let's just go like as hard chaser as we possibly can. See what happens. I feel like we need a different skin. Alright, let's not be as necessary here. Definitely gonna have to do hit and run on her, or maybe weave. Sense. Let's see where my weird brother is taking me.
Breaking.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above
That's
all
right.
other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Feels, in my opinion, way
Your
better.
reward, brothers
Like,
and sisters.
way better.
The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Just look at him pissy like the entire time. Don't even look at the guy giving the speech. I'm just staring at him directly, letting him know.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Ooh, that's me, isn't it?
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your
Yeah,
own
they were
life's
definitely
blood,
cooking.
which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Kinda gotta go along with this, don't I? I'll just go ahead and hold on to
I
this.
didn't see a thing.
But let's not make it a habit.
What?
He
I didn't see a
dares to
thing.
touch the sacred thief. You
What?
won't get away with this.
That's not what I was supposed to do? Hold on, let me take this. Guys, I didn't read the fucking fine print. I thought I had to take the book.
Paradise awaits.
The day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Alright, listen. They never told me I wasn't allowed to pick the book off. Like, where's the instruction manual? Come on now. A simple "can you put the book down please" would have just been completely reasonable in that situation. Plan C. What if we remastered it? Ooh, remastered it. It's a really good one. You didn't say shamalama ding dong before you picked up the book? Damn. Not, these critters brought me to a map because I didn't bring a sacrificial ward. Ridiculous. Probably get rancid abattoir. Nonsense sauce is okay. Hopefully my clown bottle throwage is on point. I was really gutter last time I played him. I expect him to run. The basement? Oh, look at her. She's watching her checks. Serena might be a good player. We gotta be careful. Damn. I hate Iron Will. Did I ever tell you guys that? Teabag. Okay. You want to teabag me? You know I'm unhinged. Ah. Comp cornering? This survivor's got a massive ego, like their balls are literally rolling out of their pants. BMing a low tier killer is so cringe, in my opinion. How can a killer be so ass? Like, actually, how can a killer be as ass as Clown is? Like, your power just literally is garbage. It's so bad. There's no mind gaming this at all, is there? It is fun, but like he scales a lot when you play against good survivors. Like it starts to become pretty extraordinarily painful after a while. Yes. Jesus, my last chase was that bad, yeah. Think it's superior for that. Scratch marks just completely gapped there massively. I'm gonna kill this shitter. This is a 1v1. I don't you guys get mistaken about what's happening here. I'm the greatest player of all time, guaranteed. Does he know somebody has Unbreakable? Seems weird of him not to open the thing. Unless he just wasn't gonna make it. Nah, he knew she had Unbreakable. Makes sense. Oh, you guys have to leave now. You know it. Draw. Kind of played for draw, to be honest. I didn't expect that to have a happy ending once I saw that, like, the caliber of sweat they were. Don't you want to see the Mori? It's delicious, I swear. What did Serena do? She was just being like super annoying in my very first chase, like teabagging and taunting after every single thing she did. As usual, strong 2K with no heart tunnel camp. You enjoyed, I guess. Then she leaves. Okay, well, that's what basically the effect I wanted, right? Is like this person wants to be an annoying shitter. So I give them the annoying shitter like energy right back, and now look, their butt hurt. Deserved. Typed out a paragraph because of the butt hurtness. Clown's 3% hinder does like barely anything, especially at a jungle gym into Killer Shack, and not even like a decent Killer Shack, one that has 100% visibility around the entire thing, and a map offering for it. Had to be done, guys. Had to be done. That's all I'm trying to really say. Like, if I'm the type of person where if the ship's going down, I'm gonna take somebody with me if I possibly can. The heck's going on here? Man, I got a grudge match for that one, huh?
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward
this guy.
to be set above all other mortals forever.
Can I go through there with you? Alright, fine then. God, I'll do the thing again. So basically what I'm gonna have to do is like do their little initiation, right? And I have to wait for all of them to go to sleep, and then I have to steal the book while they're all asleep.
The throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters.
Imagine being part of a cringe cult like this.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among
Is that a
you shall
Goro
receive your
statue?
reward to be set above
It
all
is a
other
Goro
mortals
statue,
forever.
except he also has a Wolverine hand.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed.
Greet
The
the new
timid shall be
day.
cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for
I feel like we should all have Harry Potter wands. If we're gonna be cringe like this.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother.
You have come to dedicate your... This pact must take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
The time of booning. No.
Lord Dagon thirsts
Not the
for red
boons.
drink. Satan.
Not gonna name and shame, but there's a certain cringe furry YouTuber who legit has a cult in his community Discord. It's almost inconceivable levels of cringe.
Lads,
Oh my. That sounds fun. Alright, so I pick up the dagger, right? Jeez. Never know with you people. What I'm allowed to pick up, what I'm not. God, the Thieves Guild's gonna be pissy about this. Hey, good night, guy. Take your gold. Look, I don't know how he got himself in this situation, but
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I have...
well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the chosen. Your life belongs
another
to
tier
Lord
of
Dagon.
evolution. Time to go night-night.
The time
Good one, D-man.
is almost over.
And as you're talking about that guy that I just stabbed, in which case, yeah, he's dead. I don't know. Bro was just trying to take a nap and you knifed him in the face. It was quick, wasn't it? I did a good job.
Welcome, brother. The
That's all
time
good.
of cleansing is
Now
at
where's this
hand,
asshole who
praise
took
be.
all my stuff?
Is there something you require? The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
My curiosity, like... You have all my stuff, Harrow. That's gonna be a problem if you just think that you get to keep it.
Is there something... The time of preparation is almost over.
Did everyone leave except these two guys? No, there's this cringer down here. Did you look at me? Okay, I don't like how you guys are just... You're just following me around constantly! Give me some space!
Do not fear death. Only the chosen.
Oh yeah, you gotta put your armor on, huh? Tough guy. Putting your armor on.
Today Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Oh, chill.
Like the gods
I do not fear death.
you are weak like the gods you pray
Oh my god, she's just repeating the same thing over and over again.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
You're too pathetic for this fight. I play Dead by Daylight, you'll never get me.
Die, unbeliever! The time of cleansing is almost
Ah.
here.
That's right, that's her backstory. I know this guy's just gonna shoot me with lightning. This is. I gotta separate them and kill them one by one. I gotta kill the guy who has all my stuff first. He's the shitter here. Did they use Larry's offering? Map offerings are going hard. Alright, so we spawned here. Let's go take a look at that big gen down there, see if they're chilling on it. We'll come back to it when the TVs turn on. Oh, we got some good info over there. Oh, why is this like my screen so dark? I can't see shit. Alright, Mrs. TTV. Lock it in. That Laurie's going ham on those two, like that gen over there. Who wants it? She wants it now. Good pallet to get rid of. This one's really annoying. At least she doesn't have dead hard. Kind of need to just jump back and forth between these two because the other two seem like they're a lot more confident. Imagine doing a gen in that situation. That's crazy, Kate. That is actually crazy that you were still doing a gen. What's on? It gets so dark, I can't see anything. I don't remember that always being a thing to this degree. It's like really noticeable and annoying. Kate does not give a shit about her team. Not even a little bit of a shit. There's an infinite, I think? No, never mind. The pallet didn't spawn in the shit spot. What's the play here? Trying to figure out what ends the match the fastest. Two stiff dicks down. This person was using a pretty savage information build. The one who brought the map. Alright, Singularity time, let's go. Sadako wins by a survivor doing nothing but a gen. Wrecked. Can trade with strength and shadows? Do you like purposely get hooked in the basement? Oh yeah, because it shows you, right? The longest aura reading ever. The never-ending battle of spending blood points. But well, I don't want him to bring me to indoor maps because a lot of people are bringing indoor maps because of Ken. I still think that, like, forced might be the best. I don't actually think I need the hysteria. Dude, I just got some salty streamers. They call me the C word and the F word. Like, it's just a game. Did they do it, like... Did they talk about you, like, literally? Or were they just, like, talking about you in gameplay? Slug Knight. Slug Knight sounds like some kind of rapper. I saw people were bashing you for suggesting that TCM would be more fun to play during the next DVD patch. Kind of funny. People have really gotten this idea that, like, TCM is completely dead, but what they don't realize is it has faster queue times right now than Dead by Daylight. Like, you can just get on the game and instantly play, and it has 2 game modes, by the way. Shug Knight. On stream and in endgame chat, and they apparently reported me because the game wasn't run. Like, dude, you're my opponent. They were directly calling me out, and bro banned me from his chat. So they're following, like, the cringe TTV archetype. They all act like exactly the same like that for some reason. I don't understand where the mentality comes from. Yo, it's your boy Slug Knight. Mashup win? I won both killers together mushed. Gotta enjoy the salt, because in the end they're still arrogant and rude even when they win. It's just now, at least when they're losing, you get to enjoy the salt. I got hated on by a TTV 10 minutes ago because I wasn't spreading hook. Oh boy. Look, I might play like a tryhard, but But I don't know. I don't personally feel like I take this game that seriously. Anyway. TCM victim queues are still fast to me. I think people are just hardcore loyalists to DPD and want TCM to die for some reason. Yeah, it definitely gives off that vibe. This is interesting now because Sadako is all about like going for hooks, whereas Singularity is all about going for slugs. So now we're kind of like in a hooks versus slugs war. But it's a bit off of, it's not like telling of the actual normal game mode. The normal game mode plays way differently. Singularity is way stronger than Sadako in the normal game mode, I think. But in Blood Moon, we have yet to figure it out. I don't know. Sadako's feels like she has a lot more slowdown than Singularity does. Like his EMPs, you have to pick up for a second, but you can kind of drop them pretty quick afterwards. I hope so. I hope TCM keeps cooking. We get some more content. Map offering, sacrificial ward, biatch. All right, so it looks like we're going against a 4-man. I saw the TCM Nugget chicken passed away in real life. It's very sad. Gone too soon and never forgotten. I didn't play this match yet as Singularity. Oh my god, why is it not working? I don't have time for this. I need to get to them before they get their things off. I know one's around, oh hooker. See how many things are willing to go through here. Guys are going through some resources, that's for sure. I gotta slug these guys, they're too efficient. Lots of exhaustion, holy shit. They're healing up in the main building. I just slug for
Perfect destruction.
where does she go? Does she have a resource? Is she baiting a chase with the ass? I think so. We're just gonna slug her. No, off the record. Even more delicious. Bro, Leon is doing the god's fucking work here. Really need to get that guy infected if I can, but also aggressing. Leon is trying so hard. Oh, it was slipstream down.
Out of my way.
You're closer to death on the ground. Somebody's trying to be sly. Haha. Dude, Leon actually rage good. He didn't even wait. He was giga done. He was doing the Lord's work, but I guess in the end there was too much rage.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is over.
Yeah, he was really trying. He's probably not gonna be too happy. Clearly. I don't know, he was EMPing a lot. Like, yeah, he was dead, like, definitely EMPing the shit out of me. Slugularity. Alright, now it's time for rage again. We need to try out another killer. We're gonna do Skull Merchant this time, right? I haven't played her in forever. I don't like Dark Arrogance more than Superior Anatomy when I'm using Bamboozle. Like, all I gotta do is not get stunned. I get permanent 40%. This one's a little bit more camouflage. That'd be interesting to see. You think so? Alright, so like this guy was like being a cringer, right? He was following me everywhere. So like, alright, bro. You wanna be cringe? Why don't you come up here? Why don't you talk to me in this dark room over here where nobody can see us? Bitch. Ain't shit now, are you? You my shit. You ain't shit now. Oh. Forgot to put my arrows on. Silver arrows, though. I don't mind if I try that out on this lady. She's mega pissy now. They're both mega pissy.
Paradise awaits me.
Would you just relax, huh?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh, hey, you guys need to chill.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Shit, those are my only silver arrows. The silver arrows kind of suck.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Big words for someone who's about to get Legolas. Statue. See, this guy was gonna die anyway. There was no way to save him. So when did that close? I did kill him. I led him upstairs and I shivved him. He wouldn't give me my stuff. I wanted my stuff. He wouldn't let me have it. I had to kill him. He was cringe. You can drag dead bodies? You could do it better, I think, in the original Oblivion. Like in this one, the dead bodies feel like they're super heavy. Like I can barely move them.
Cannot escape the master's vigilance. Die, unbeliever.
How about no? Mitch. shiz. Gotta prepare my soul and my brain for this Skull Merchant match I'm about to have, okay?
For Lord
Hey, what's up, guys? I probably should have stealthed in here, huh?
Must have been the wind.
She actually didn't know. She said it must have been the wind. Sometimes you just have to accept that you are stupid. Did that guy that I shot like 5 times just decide he was gonna go to sleep? Bro.
The Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon and then you run away? What the hell? You all cowards! Run away! Get back here! Ow. Oh shit! Oh, they're not fudging around.
The dawn is breaking.
I should have done this stealthy. I fudged up.
Be glad. You will not live to see the day. Lord,
Alright, guys.
walks the earth.
We have to take a rain check on this. Just such cowards! Alright. Skull Merchant gameplay. Peak. Full poopy. Let's do it. The Skull Merchant or the Stealth Merchant? You decide. Let you go for it. Back here, Nick Cage. Bro grabbed onto my thing before he went down. I love dark arrogance. That was the play of all time. Survivors giving up. Wow. Where's the shame? Getting dumpstered by Skull Merchant that hard. I never expect the fact that you could just literally fly through the window. Okay. Best match ever. That was ridiculous. Hey, at least I got that gen done. Nerf skull merchant. Janane. From a thematic point of view, Oni I think is the coolest killer in the game, but Knight is my favorite to play. Well then. That match didn't go exactly according to plan, I imagine. 4,000 hours played. Just like as much as me. Interesting. I think Skull Merchant may have earned her place in the next event of a Blood Moon if it doesn't end tonight. If it ends tonight, it ends, but if it continues and Sadako and Singularity keep pushing it, then I say we could add Skull Merchant, maybe one more person. We have to figure out who else to try. Maybe we try Blight decks, but my Blight gameplay is pretty gutter, so wouldn't hold your breath on that one. This guy's running, bro.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Are you gonna run too, or are you a man? Come on. Holy God, look at all you cowards. I wish I had a frag grenade. AI's really gone full Bethesda. It's like, don't hurt me. This is how they trained us to deal with mass archerers. I'll loot all your arrows back. Can you get your... Bro came here to do his little speech and now every single one of these people are dead. I just need to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Now we know our behavior got their AI coding pointers. Just give them wall hacks. I'm sure that'll balance everything out. The weirdest thing bots have started doing recently is they like vault over pallets and then like vault right back into you, and they do it pretty consistently now.
I do not fear death.
It's just a little bit stealthier, so we have to stop fighting these guys so much.
Must have been the wind. For Lord Dagon!
That dude's has zero reaction that I just shot someone like 2 inches away from her. Cool.
Paradise awaits.
Paradise, huh? I wouldn't really call Oblivion paradise, but teach their own, I suppose.
Cleansing is almost. I do not fear death.
Good. If I'm remembering correctly, if you're a vampire, you can lift bodies up super easily. Really? How was being a vampire in Oblivion? I remember it was kind of hardcore compared to Skyrim. Like, Skyrim was like baby mode when you became a vampire. I think I'm supposed to go through here, but I swear there was like one dude I shot who just took off and I never found him again. A few times they're starting to pop off a little bit. In Oblivion, it's more hardcore, but me personally, it was my favorite thing. Yeah, I mean, the more hardcore it is, the more fun it usually ends up being. Well, the vanilla vampire experience in Skyrim still gives me PTSD until the most goated DLC Dawnguard came out. Then you could become the vampire lord. Lord. Alright. Trying to find out what I'm not seeing. There's always something here. A random stone. Oh, it's all the way back up here. Macmillan offering for Sadako? Scary. Very, very scary, guys. We might have a cringe one on our hands. Macmillan is usually the sweatiest players. You prefer werewolf over vampire? Werewolf is fun. It's like to put on a like mod where you can kill any NPC in the game world and then just wreak havoc. The super cheap haunted manor. Alright, Sheltered Woods isn't too bad, I don't think. Let's hope. Let's head towards these real gens that spawned over here, because I'm guessing they're going to be on them if they're truly as sweaty as I'm kind of assuming they're going to be. Alright, so they're getting rid of their tapes super quick. No one's near any tapes. A bit concerning. I think they're over by Killer Shack somewhere. Just trying to rush this gen together, most likely. Alright, we have a TV on it now. $99 sprint burst. Maybe in a dead zone here. We'll see. Depends if a pallet spawned nearby. Nia Carlson number 5 and Nia Carlson number 3. A lot of anonymous accounts in here. What do you think that was, breakout? CJ Tech, potentially? They're all 4 here, by the way. We confused her a little bit. She's trying to bait me. Where is the other girl? Yeah. Definitely a format. Live. Really don't want me to make basement. Now they have to go away and heal. Cheryl, you going for the basement on the rescue? No. Yeah, I thought so. I remember blue shirt Neo's the one we need to hit going down. Yeah. Wow. How she fucking charted that so savagely is disgusting. They definitely have breakout though. You idiot. I'm sorry, that was really dumb. I love how the other girl's just doing gens now. Boo 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 boo. Cringe-a-loadian. Another unbreakable. Okay. Let's keep going. You can't get that blind in time. No shot. Does anyone else want to have a perk? Let's find out. Just show me which one. I'm curious at this point. DCs, what? No way you just DC'd. No way, that's so fucking embarrassing that you just DC'd, bro. I hope you DC'd out of shame and nothing else. Bully squad and like giga fail, holy shit. Basement tree. I brought your friend. That's beautiful. Why was that like platform was that on? Just gonna break out. Oh boy. that one, Nia literally like straight up rage quit. DC penalty. Well then, now that that absolute shame is over with. What? I didn't save. Oh my goodness. The poor knight just being left behind. More fun to watch it fail than succeed, I agree. I feel like CJ techs are like those things you get hit with like when you first start playing the game. And then they just kind of never work again after that. Nothing like cringe crypto bots trying to get me to buy crypto. A lot of things happened in this cave that only us know about. A lot of murder. Martin. What happens in the murder cave stays in the murder cave. You guys both said it.
Sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
What you reading, Baragon? Someday every NPC in every game will have like an AI brain so that like you could just talk to them. It'll be weird.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret
You could creep on people. They already have mods for it in like Fallout, I think. I've seen some dude convince this like AI NPC that he was a synth.
Have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Geoffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
It was weird.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Geoffrey about the spies in the meantime.
This guy looks like a xenomorph main. Wait, do you think he looks like Mr. Headache? Is that what you're saying? Because that's like the only xenomorph main I know about. You share the same brain cell with the other person. In hindsight, there was actually 3 of you that said it, 2 in YouTube chat and 1 in Twitch chat. Mr. Mustache, oh. Great minds think alike. Look at this intense training here.
Sir.
If you grew a beard, you'd be a Xenomane too? Is that all it takes?
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, because you're so busy, aren't you? I wish I could Phosphor Daw this guy off the mountain.
Good afternoon, sir.
I think I have a horse here if I need one.
Good afternoon, sir.
Why do the Blades think they have the right to just be pretend Japanese? Bro, I don't know where Joffrey's at.
Sup?
Cuz katanas. Very true.
Sup?
I saw the trailer to that new Ghost of Tsushima 2 or whatever the hell it's called. Kind of had like a Kill Bill thing going on. So, Joffrey, when did you decide to become invisible? This seems like it might be a bit problematic.
Hail.
Hail.
There you are, you bastard.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot
Creation
leave
engine
Cloudrunner
for Unreal
undefended
Engine
while my men
5.
search the whole mountainside, but
Sure, that
these
would be
spies
helpful
must
for a
be
lot of people.
eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help.
Was that
I've
4
asked the
cakes?
Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Yes, yes, I'll kill the damn spies. Holy shit. Hail Rose. Could this be the final match of our Who's the Best Killer-a-thon Blood Moon event? Let's find out. Getting EMPs. Not playing around, this team. Alright, let's search the cameras. Bro, are they even gonna touch a gen? Like, I don't understand. Have you ever seen cowardice of this magnitude? Alright, we did at least find a person up here. There's no way you guys are this big of pussies. Dude, they're actually trying to four-man stealth it. You EMP me, aren't you? You fucking assholes. Oh boy. This is a weird team. I don't like it. They're playing in a very weird way. Pre-dropping, not attempting to loop at all. I don't even know what I'm doing here. She pre-dropped God Palette, bro.
All things will succumb to my
What was the point of EMPing those if you didn't even try to work on them? Is that not weird? Where are the real gens? It's over there. Now I'm running back over here to EMP all my fucking shit again. Oh my god, he's just EMPing me. Alright, well they've done every non-normal gen on the map by just stealthing. I hope they're shitters and not just like a four-man that's like optimized their cowardism to the absolute extreme. This would be the meta though, what they're doing here, if these gens were in the real game. I think they're not good. I think they're just have some really cringe strategy to win. I don't know. I'll leave her for a minute. This guy like literally has EMPs up his ass.
This no longer serves purpose. Obstacle removed.
Please tell me that wasn't the normal gen.
Can't see. Vision down.
This is so weird how they're playing. It would be so embarrassing to lose to such a like a team that's so bad, but like that's the game mode, right? That's what we're trying to figure out. Oh my. All I gotta do is hold him for 10 minutes. But believe it or not, you guys actually have to engage in the game now. These fucking broken shitter gens are no longer viable. They even brought toolboxes for those gens. Anyone wants to be feisty? Go get yourself another EMP, dog. shit. There was a plan of attack. Oh my god, okay. They're getting feistier. Fuck! God, what you could do on comms is so nasty, bro. I need more. Looks like this one's the priority at the moment. You gotta wait for the EMPs to respawn. Did Jill really use the invocation? Gotta get over there. And Fung is too scared to move because she's on death hook now. Fine, you can stay over there. Bro, I don't even know if I make that. They all jumped on it like baboons. I have to literally catch her on it. She's gonna be terrified. She's on it by herself. Is that back? It is. Alright. Oh my, Swift 4-man, cringe, bro. It's so 4-man Swift, it makes me vomit. And then they run instantly with their EMPs like rats. It literally makes me vomit how they're playing. This is the most skillless shit I've ever seen in my entire life. No wonder they hate Ghoul. These guys probably get fucking dumpstered. He's on me, he's on me! How many fucking EMPs do I need to... Of course, I healed her in 2 seconds because of fear. Easy win. Easy dub. Oh shit, I clicked through it somehow. They'll never get anything. Oh, they have to be salty. I don't care what the game says, that felt like a victory. I know, I accidentally clicked through it. I missed the salt. I don't even know how how did that happen that I clicked through it? Like, all I did was click on the screen and it like just went through. Either way, you know what? Let's just accept that that was an easy dub. Easy dub. Stealth swiffing, holy shit. Imagine taking 10 minutes to do a single generator because you're so cringe. At least I got the easy dub in. That may have been one of the most delicious wins I've ever had. We had to hold that literally to the last possible inch. Literally an unwinnable scenario how they played it. Stealth all of the gas gens in a 4-man. Never let the killer see you. Pre-drop everything if you get caught instantly. Don't even attempt to loop. And then bug bite the last gens with toolboxes and gen rush perks. Disgusting gameplay. Literally vile, disgusting gameplay. Abusing Swift to the absolute maximum. That's the thing, they're like, their chase was literally pre-dropping. They put zero effort into it. So we end the day 18 and 18. A bit of a yellow flag for Singularity, I guess, but nevertheless funny. Actually, after that match, I think I have to take Forced Hesitation off and maybe put Lethal Pursuer on. I need to just be finding these guys outright. I'm just wasting too much time. I'll never forgive myself for not seeing that endgame, so it's gonna haunt my nightmares. Alrighty guys, but we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Much appreciated for hanging out tonight. Appreciate the new muttons in here, the commitments, the recommitments. Do appreciate it all. We will be streaming again soon. You know, maybe we get to a conclusion with this challenge. Maybe it ends up being a tie. But yeah, that was That was some kind of special rancidness for sure. Alrighty. Have a good night and peace.